Hello everybody! Welcome to another episode of Dark Souls. I am Eagle, and today we will be doing some more adventuring through Disney World. We're gonna get on a particular ride called the Painted World. Painted World of Aramis, I think is the full thing. To see some waifu. To see a waifu. There are multiple waifus here, but you know, we're going to see that one in particular. So let me just double check a few things. Okay, that's good. I don't think there's gonna be an issue with syncing like we have to worry about with the Elgato for the Switch. Then I play on controller, so I gotta make sure that's alive. Oh, what's going on there? That is not me spinning the controller. Cool, I guess. Some built-in cinematography, you know? Alright, so when we had last left off here, we were in the throne room of the princess, basically. We can go say hello to her again. Amazing chest ahead. Yes, amazing chest. She is well loved.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Fremd, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee. Please.
That's pretty.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Amazing. Beautiful. Read message. Amazing chest. Weakness to thrust. Yes, yes. Amazing chest ahead. Glory be to amazing chest. And, if you can see here, kinda in the light, amazing tummy. Praise. Anywho, we'll come back for her later. Right now there is another waifu we must go and meet up with. And she is this way. Can I just drop down here? I'm gonna take the elevator because I'm a coward. Even though I had already spent the points we got from destroying Ornstein and the Samahog. So I'm not totally concerned with losing my souls. We did 4 straight streams of Xenobladen, so I gotta get my groove back here real quick. Before I take on these giants here. Not that I roll, but I wanted to make sure the roll button was in fact working. Hit their shield. Because of course I did. Oh, they didn't get stunned? I thought they got stunned from hit. See, this is the kind of refresher course I need. There we go. I was rocking a double shield scenario here. Which means I gotta change my equipment again. We want the boulder shield. And then we want fire in my right hand. Right? Fire in my right hand. Talisman in my left. There we go. And then I have fireball queued up and heal. We're gonna make use of the heal right now. What do you give us? Titanite chunk. Nice. As we make our way to the painted world. Now, we did collect the Lord Vessel from the goddess herself. So now we have the opportunity to warp to bonfires. However, we still need to talk to Kingseeker Fromp to activate it. Don't we? Let me just take out this guy. Or not, apparently. I'm just gonna tank that hit because I was too busy healing. Oh, he's gonna back away now. Of course he is. Alright, as soon as the coast is clear, I'm gonna check my Lord Vessel. I don't even have to do that, I think. I can just, warp from bonfire to bonfire. And of course, to do that, I would need another bonfire in particular. Okay, so Painted World is down here. It's in the church, but how do I get there from here? I do believe I have to spin the mechanism. Or perhaps I'm already here. I'm gonna heal before anything. Because the people inside the church there are no joke if you let them gang up on you. I've been noticing something with my controller, my preferred PS4 controller that I'm using right now. The right stick, when I pan right, sometimes it sticks and doesn't want to move the way I want it to. Like, it'll be slower in moving. And then sometimes it'll be slow on its own. Or it'll move left on its own. Kind of odd. I do have other controllers. A part of me does kind of want to take it apart and, you know, tinker with it. Give it a new analog or whatever it might need. They're not gonna come this way, they're just gonna swing. This guy's gonna come this way. Compressed air is supposed to be a quick fix for bad joysticks? Interesting. I may give that a go. It's not unusable at this point, but it's starting to get there. Hopefully it won't ruin this run. It'd be so funny if that is indeed the case. That wasn't the controller, that was just me. I still haven't warmed up. I gotta power on the Dark Souls skills. Now that I'm at the bonfire though, I can try the warp ability. Oh, you can warp now that you have the what's it called? The Lord Vessel. I didn't need to talk to Frampt at all. Although you still need to talk to him to undo the barriers, I think. You could have said it was the control and I would believe you. No. I'm an honest man. Firelink Shrine. Anne Orlando. Dark Moon Tomb. Depths and under pressure. Okay. Dark Moon Tomb, huh? I think Anne Orlando's the one on the other side of this. I kind of want to go that way, but I kind of don't. So we're just gonna... We're gonna walk this way. Hopefully I don't die here. That was close. Just gonna try to sneak past this guy. I seem to recall between their legs is the proper option there. There we go. Now before we hop into the painted world, there is something I remember that I had to do, or that I wanted to do. And that was, there's something over by the statue of Guinevere. There's like a room to the side, to the right side, that we didn't really explore. And I believe that that is in fact the location of a bonfire. Unless I'm totally misremembering, then, you know, it's gonna be it's gonna be whatever, but we'll take a look-see real quick. Also, and Grizz, welcome. I don't know if I said that already. This is the bottom of the church, right? Yeah, I needed it to go the other way. I had it set to Mumbo when it should have been set to Wumbo. Like so, and then we give it another push here. There we go. So there's a thing around here somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean at the goddess's feet. Oh, that's right. There's dudes here. Aha, got him. So we drop down here, right? Of course, there's someone who's already written something. Imminent feet. There you go. Alright, easy peasy. I think there's a staircase. Yep. Right around here. Hello, sir. How nice of him to just stand there. I did it. Yay. Is it a mimic chest? No. What do we get for our troubles? A backstab. That's great. I almost bit it too, jeez. Like I said, these guys are no joke if you let them gang up on you. Divine Blessing. I think this is just a potion, right? Fully restores HP and undoes irregularities. Holy water from the goddess Guinevere. Fully restore HP and undo irregularities. The goddess of sunlight Guinevere, daughter of the great lord of sunlight Gwyn, is cherished by all as a symbol of bounty and fertility. Nice. We go here. Now technically, I think you can in fact survive this fall, but I'm not gonna chance it here. I like how they just casually round corners. Okay. So I guess while we wait for this thing to do its thing, I can talk about why we're streaming on a Thursday as opposed to a Friday. Well, the reason for that is I'm busy on Friday. There you go. That's pretty much it. I've been thinking about moving my streams to either Thursday or Saturday. That's why I tried initially to try to move Xenoblade to Saturday, but it's failed every time because my Saturdays are even busier, apparently. I don't really keep a planner or a scheduler, so I'm just as surprised as you guys are when I'm like, wait, I have this thing to do. Fuck. So I need to move things around a bit, and I'm really thinking about shifting the Friday one. Like, I can do today, no problem. It's the weekend that really gets to me. Okay, my souls are there. There's a bunch of guys, but you know what? You know what? Oh, we dodged. You saw that? We're gonna trade. They're not gonna move until I move, so why don't I give them an incentive to move on their own with a little arrow to the face. So yeah, just to summarize, basically, we're here because I can't do Friday, and I may need to move Friday in general, but that's TBD. By the way, I think these guys are called the Guardians of the Painted World, if I'm not mistaken. One of them will eventually drop their clothes, which I can then go ahead and read the lore off of. Throwing knife. Oh, I think maybe this one might even... Shoot. No, it's just talking about the usage of the throwing knife. Anyways, they're here for a reason. They're guarding the Painted World. A world where they have put a waifu behind. I'm not sure if these guys are the waifu protectors or the waifu prison guards, you know? I'm not sure what kind of situation we're looking at. Of course, my shield isn't up. There we go. I've used up all my healing doodads because I'm not properly warmed up yet. My muscle memory is taking a minute to kickstart. Well, with all the menuing and stuff. Does this window go somewhere? Am I supposed to be looking out this or something? Is Guinevere and the Painted World Lady allies? I'm not even sure if they were ever aware of each other. Because this world, Orlando, went to hell quite a long while ago, right? And then I don't know at what point they put the waifu in the Painted World. I'm not exactly sure how the timeline looks like. That sounds like a job for a 3-hour lore video of Dark Souls. They're basically neighbors. It'd be cute, right? If they knew each other. Were girlfriends. Gal pals, if you will. Ooh, black iron helm. The black iron shield. That might be useful. Let me just double check my vicinity before I go start reading stuff from menus. Anyways, Guinevere and the waifu from Painted World, they go on QT little girlfriend dates, right? I don't know. I'm seeing the vision. All right, it looks all clear to me. I need to equipment, and then we go here. Black Iron Helm. Helm of Black Iron Tarkus, a knight known for his great strength. Built of a special black iron and providing strong defense, notably against fire, but so terribly heavy to be unwieldy to all but Tarkus himself. Armor of Black Iron Tarkus, knight known for his great strength, yeah. And that doesn't really change. His shield, though, where'd it go? It's under weapons. She's some kind of half-breed. Oh, half-breed Priscilla, that's her name. I wasn't being coy. I wasn't trying to save the name until we met her. I literally did not remember her name. Even though I consider her to be a top-tier waifu, the name escaped me for some reason. Anywho, the Black Iron Great Shield of the Mighty Knight Tarkus, built of special black iron and even heavier than the Knight Berenike's Tower Shield, especially resistant to fire attacks, effective for shield bashing. Requires 34 strength, which we have. And has 71 stability, which is only one more than the Eagle Shield, honestly. And provides 90% fire resistance, which is pretty good. Lightning, 50%. And how does the Boulder Shield stack up? 20% magic, 60% fire, and 50% lightning. It's about the same in lightning, but it's got a pretty exceptional fire resistance. I think I used the Spider Shield for fire, right? And the Spider Shield only does 72% fire resistance, so it's a good fire shield, I suppose. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind for later. We're still gonna rock the Boulder Shield until we get something better. Yeah, they don't like the Painted World half-breed Priscilla. She is a half-breed. She is half dragon, half waifu. No, she's half dragon, half human, I guess. I don't really know what the other half is. I'm gonna assume human. Potentially demigod, I don't know. Her father is Seath the Scaleless, or so I've heard. I don't know the full story of that. Seath the Scaleless and someone else. And she is born with an ability so powerful, the gods were scared of her and sealed her away, basically. And then she agreed to it because she sees herself as a freak of nature, basically. To which I say, nay. Nay, I say. Unleash the waifu. Anyways, one more thing before we hop in here. You can take a look at the painting itself. The Painted World. Very nice. I don't know how long it must have taken the artist to paint this whole thing, but you've got a castle here. You've got rocky snow, a rocky environment, this snowy bridge. Very beautiful, actually. And then, without further ado, we'll go in here. The jump scare sound. Pop, 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 pop. WAHOO! Painted World of Ariamis. I was close. I said Aramis. Anyways, we're inside the painting, quite literally. Look at it. We got the snowy bridge. We got the rocks. We've got the castle up top there. I don't know if I should be on this bridge with this much armor on me, but you know, it's sturdy apparently. There's guys on a pike. Clearly they took some inspiration from Vlad the Impaler. Grief. I can't take this. Be wary of humanity. Bonfire lit. All these signs are spelling out gloom and doom because this is in fact the only bonfire, or one of the only bonfires, until we get farther inside, I think. Or we unlock a shortcut to this bonfire. Like, this may be the only bonfire in this level. So they're spelling out doom and gloom because it kind of sucks if you die. I think we were going all in on strength for my leveling, right? I think I wanted some vitality, maybe some more endurance. But we'll go 40 strong. 40 strong sounds like a nice even number here. Anyways, up we go. There's these guys to start off with. 3 of them, it looks like. This way is locked. Yep. So we're gonna have to go the long way around. By the way, what rings do I have equipped? Chloranthian Havels. Sounds good to me. Gonna heal up real quick. Oh, you know what? I should have touched the bonfire that has the Firekeeper in Orlando. So I could have had 10 Estus going in here, but I'm kind of expecting to die a bit, so I won't be too concerned here. Guy's trying to make me into a pincushion. Oh, that's right. We have these guys right here. These guys don't explode on. Yeah, they're no. Okay, no, that's a death. I was trying to figure these guys out. I was trying to remember what they did. They explode on death, I think. They explode on death. I just rearranged in my seat here, assuming the gamer pose, because I'm gonna have to focus up here. And of course, there's the tree guys. Is there anything over here? No. It's interesting they give you the fire-resistant armor. The second we run into guys that will give you fire damage, I guess. Can I burn these guys? Let me check that out real quick. Oh, they spit fire. That's good to know. They got acid breath or some kind of breathing technique. Huh. Well, that one didn't explode. So that's interesting. That does quite a bit of damage. Toxic? I'm gonna die here. Oh, shit. Where's my Estus? There we go. Then I need purple moss. There we go. Oh, these guys are dirty, nasty people. Blooming. My heals. My fire. At the rate they're throwing fire, I might as well just equip the... shield here. I'm hearing a lot of shuffling inside in there. Surely I won't get backstabbed if I go the other way. Oh, there's a guy moving to intercept me? Question mark? No, but there is a bow and arrow guy. I don't know what that guy's doing over there. Does he see me? Is he moving towards my location? Or is he patrolling? Kinda looks like he's patrolling. Let's check inside door number 1. Surely nothing goes wrong, right? It looks like there's a thing over there we can get. But no real way to get it quite yet. Ah, there's rats. That's what we heard. And what do we get? Soul of Brave Warrior. Alright. It's about all we get in this rickety house, I guess. There is a second floor that we can't get to quite yet, I don't think. Yeah. Is there a way we can fall down? It looks like we can fall down into the courtyard, but would we want to? Is the question. Can we even survive that? Oh, it's about to get dangerous here. Yep, ambush. He gets an attack in. The fire guy's about to come in behind. Wow, attacking them head on gives you toxic right off the bat. That is obnoxious. Nauseating even. So how the heck am I supposed to kill them then? I suppose I just spam fireball, huh? Is there anyone else around though? Oh yeah, there's totally another guy. This sucks. I'm trading way too much in health. And I'm almost out of fireballs. I suppose I'm gonna run out of two things. Either the fireball or the blooming moss. I'm gonna have to talk to the moss lady. Of course there's an ambush. Shoot. Oh, I see. Well, he's gonna get fireballed. And then I guess I'll just switch to my bow and arrow. we go. For some ranged attack action. Okay, now that the bad guys are cleared, we can double check the area. I don't think that is a way we can drop down. Maybe, maybe not. You will most certainly fall down here. Which I'm not too certain I would want to do that. I would like to find my way downwards. There's a nice viewing window here. I'm not sure what the game is trying to tell me there, but we'll keep going. I think the left side is a dead end too, right? Yeah, that was just to cut off the prisoner and collect the thing. There is a well down there, right over there. That is a place of interest. We're gonna have to go there eventually. There's a hole in the wall and a set of stairs. Somebody died there, apparently. There's an item here that I think we just get on the other side, yeah. But how to get to other side is another question. And it looks like through a hole in the wall or something. I'm gonna check behind me, no ambushes, although there is an ambush through the bridge here. They sure love holding on to the side of buildings to try to ambush unsuspecting adventurers. No hidden walls here. Now, of course, we can drop down over here. There's a little section where we can go ahead and do that. But where exactly does that lead is the question. Now, the better point of interest is that arena-looking thing over there. That is where our waifu is hidden. And I don't know if you guys can make out what I'm seeing here. There's like a mass. A giant mass of body in the way. We will get to that momentarily. But for now, we need to get into this area, which is where we're going to meet some harpies. Now, whether these harpies are sexy or not is really up to you, the eye of the beholder. I consider these harpies to be of the non-sexy variety, but I mean, to each their own, really. Will you be fighting the waifu so I can see what it's like? No. We defend waifus here, SF. Also, welcome. I could save and show you, but saving is not an option you can do in Dark Souls. I'm already gonna be taking out one waifu today. Or not today, but I'm already gonna be taking out one waifu on this run. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Eagle, those are harpies, are half bird, half human, thick thighs. They are both things that Eagle might canonically like. Not SF revealing my interests. I'm not gonna lie to you if I say that the harpies are kinda waifu looking. But considering I have to fight them, you know? I have to say nay. There we go. When has a member of the FGC not enjoyed thick thighs? Oh, this is dangerous, fighting this harpy on the stairs. Even they die. Oh no. Yeah, she totally died. Gotta watch where you're stepping. Especially considering the staircase is nothing but slippery. What do we get for our troubles? A red sign soapstone. And a message. I did it. We did it indeed. Now that harpy's not harming us none, so we're just gonna mosey back on down. Although I did see an item here. Soul of Brave Warrior. I don't think I want to take that drop. We want to go back towards the stairs. Oh, I almost did not make that. There's another item down this way. Do I even get it from here? Let me just double check the area. That's where we came from. There's the item down there. It looks like you grab it from the other side, but I just want to double check here. Yeah, that's not passable. Okay. Do I just fall down here? Or can I hug this pillar? I can hug that pillar. That doesn't get me anywhere near the stairs, though. We're close enough to the ground, I guess. Let me just double check that there's not any illusory walls. It doesn't seem like it. I don't think I can jump this. There we go. Yeah, so I guess we just drop and hope we don't die. Although I suppose we could run jump. Run jump, on the left, but there's a pillar there, so it wouldn't really help us none. Oh well. Let's try it. Okay, we lived. Gonna do a quick heal. Maybe a double. Totally missed that. Checking for illusory walls. Incidentally, I picked up this skill while playing Legend of Zelda. The more classical ones. Because the sword swing makes a different noise when you hit a bombable wall. It makes me want to play the new Zelda one that just came out, where Zelda is the actual main protagonist. But I think I will save that for a later time. Okay, so here's a door locked by some contraption. That contraption, I feel like, is the thing we need to go to the well for. I think this here is the courtyard. It's definitely a top 5 for you. Nice. I've not heard a single thing about it aside from the promo release stuff just before release. So I'm definitely excited to play it at some point. I'm actually excited to play a lot of the Zeldas at some point. Everything is definitely a spoiler. Well, I am a longtime Zelda fan, so I think I'm good for the most part. Anywho, in front of us is what's known as the Legion, I think. Well, we'll get their names here in a second. They are supposed to look like Spartan soldiers, but they're just like one giant mass, I think. Or they're like a blob of sorts. This area in particular, once you unlock the shortcut, is the best farming area in the entirety of the game. So let's take a look at our souls. Let's take a look at the soul count. Right now we're at 20,698 souls. Let's see what that looks like after this encounter. Now you do have to be careful and not have your heals triggered instead of your shield, because they do throw the spears. Oh, they're like a wriggling, they're like blobs. So a heavy takes them out quicker, but the swing, the regular swing, gives you a horizontal. I would like to heal at some point. I think the well is over here. So I can go over here, do a quick sippy. And then the less of them there are, the easier this starts getting. It would help if I could see, really. I had a shield. Ooh, double. Nice. So we were at 20,000, right? 698, and now we're at 27. So 7k souls in just one run, which far outpaces pretty damn near anything you would encounter. And the bonfire is right around here. Yeah, right here. So here's the shortcut. We get the bonfire, we get our stuff back again. And we hop right back to it. Of course, you still have to fight the trio, the three amigos here. But now you can mostly avoid the stinky, toxic guys up top. I was just taking in my environment. This field right here definitely feels like the work of Vlad. Very Vlad inspired. I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked by a vampire at this point. Although I suppose they saved that for Bloodborne. There's boxes here. Like prisoner boxes or something. I wonder what the lore implications of this place is. Hello, Proud Knight. This definitely leads nowhere, but there's like ominous hissing. Must be the wind. Broken straight sword. I don't know if there's anything else here. anything that we might need. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a thing. Acid Surge Pyromancy. Oh, I see. So that's what they were trying to hit me with, it looks like. I have 30k souls though. I might want to head on back for a level up. It could be 40k souls, indeed. I'm getting these double hits, very satisfying. Oh, I'm about to die. I gotta keep a closer eye on my health, I suppose. Quick little Healy sesh. Here's the thing with being a pro at Dark Souls, PS1 specifically, right? You start getting confident once you start getting your gear, you know? You just kind of walk around letting things hit you because you know you'll be able to tank it. And then you realize, oh, I'm dead. How did I die? Let me see if I have enough to level up. Indeed I do. I am like 10k souls over. Let's do endurance because why not? I don't feel like hanging on to 15k souls, but it is what it is. Now that we have the farming spot, souls are... losing souls is kind of irrelevant. We'll take on the Spartans one more time, I guess. Then we'll take a look around at this Central Plaza area. That was a quadruple kill. Oh, it's because they're throwing the javelins. And I'm not, my character's tanky enough to not get stumbled. So I'm not reacting to them as I should. There we go. Even got a spear for our troubles. Okay, so that's the way we came. We'll check upstairs here. I'm definitely hearing the shuffling of feet. Looks like there's a ladder there. There's a cutout here. Or the shortcut, I see. Guy's trying to take us out with the bow and arrow. There's a group of lads here that want to take me out, and of course I don't have my shield ready. It's alright though. Oh, one guy zoning is cringe, yes. Plans to make us into a pincushion. There we go. Did I pick up the other one I chopped off? I think it's gotta be in the courtyard somewhere. That one guy throwing arrows at us is a believer that you can take out big things if you chuck enough arrows at it. And you know, I gotta kind of respect that. You can still hear him trying. Alright, so... here's the well. With a staircase. I think the body was over here. Oh, I already got it, I guess. There's a staircase going up this way. These arrows will dig through this wall eventually. Hey, with enough time, water can cut through stone. You know? With that kind of mentality, you can do anything. Not an illusory wall. This probably is an ambush, but... Ring of Sacrifice. Ooh, nice. Add that to the collection that we have of those. We've already been here, I think. Unless... I guess not. Oh, drop from there? Interesting. Unless it's from the other side. Like you can somehow get into this outer wall. But that won't be the area of focus for right now. What was over here? I already got the thing. And what about over here? Looking like nada. Okay, so if we go here... there's benches. Perhaps at one point a meeting hall or a church. It's locked. How dare they lock the door? I feel like at that point I'm strong enough to just kind of smash that door open. Well, I suppose if we want to play by this game's rules, we will have to find the key. Okay, so we were there. There's a staircase that goes downwards, and then there's the well there. I think I'll do the well last. The well and this ladder over here. Where'd it go? This ladder here are connected. They both go to this kind of like watery area. And we have to be kind of careful here. There are things that go round and round here. These guys. Pinwheels, I think they're called. Of course, I have enough stamina and poise to completely block their attacks. So I just kind of give them the business once they stop. Here's one of those few instances where I wish I had the lantern already. I'm just kind of making a circle around. Soul of Proud Knight. There's already 2 of them coming at me. 3 possibly. No. I thought I heard a 3rd one, but I was incorrect. Oh. He just kind of carted on past me. Soul Brave Warrior. Here. Ooh, an actual illusory wall. We'll get to that in a second. Ah, the thing we have to do. So let me just take a quick circle back around. No more skeletons. This brings us back to where we were. I think the illusory wall just brings us to the well. Oh no. No, there's more, there's more pathways. Yeah. So let me do the thing first, and then we'll make our way over there. Here. Very useful. Give us a cutscene so we know what we're looking at. Statue turns. And opens the door. Yeah. So that is the path to progression. Now we just go here. You can see kind of a skeleton down that way. That's the illusory wall behind us, so we're gonna go this way first. Give him a good old bonk. I don't see anything that way. We're gonna keep forward. A dead end, unless... Oh. So we went all the way down and now all the way to the right. Oh, we found it apparently. So this is the well. You can come down here and you'll go down this way. Although I don't know why people would choose the well to come down the well path as opposed to the other one. To me, the other side feels more open, right? And if you enter here through the catacombs, or what I'm assuming are catacombs, it just kind of feels like you're disoriented, you're not sure where you're gonna go. So that's 2 illusory walls, okay. There's a skeleton down that way. I don't know if he notices me. There's a dead end. Right here. I missed. Oh, he jumped out of the way. He had the reacts. He had the reactions. Oh, he got me. You saw that? Clearly, he's master ranked. There's no way. I underestimated him, and he's a master rank. Wow. Me missing that attack, though, is pretty much everything. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's just dancing. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Now he's decided. Here we are. Actually, you know what? Now I see why people would go down the well path. Because it skips all the ones... It skips all the ones that were in the room there. How well do you guys do with memorizing like layouts to like dungeons and stuff, I guess? Or even like a maze, you know? Y'all ever do the corn mazes? Illusory wall. And then this is a dead end? Oh no, it's an illusory wall. With a skeleton inside. 2 skeleton inside? Oh, this is the entrance to the room. I see. As I was saying before I was really interrupted. How are you guys memorizing layouts and stuff? Because I have a big idea of where I'm going here. And I feel like I'm pretty good at keeping a mental map in my head. So that's the illusory wall. This is also an illusory wall. That's where I died. This is fake. Yep. Or this is, that's a real wall. There we go. These are stairs. Stairs that go, oh, to that one thing that I saw earlier. There's just a guy here. I think we're gonna have to kill him, gang. Yeah, you don't talk to him, but I think he holds the key. He holds the key to that one door we need. I'm not for killing innocents, but I mean, you can think of it as ending their misery, right? Oh, pyromancy fire surge. Never mind. It's just the pyromancy that they had. The fire stream, I guess. Flamethrower. So there you go. If you are a practitioner of the fire arts, you can kill that guy and take that art. Let's check these illusory walls. A T-junction. There's a skeleton to my left. I can't see anything to my right. We'll debate the skeleton. We'll take a look-see. The annex key. See, there was the key. I thought I had to kill a guy to get it. Apparently not. And I think this is a U shape. It goes around. Illusory walls here. And it just connects back out here. Yeah, so that was a U shape. Let's take a look at this key, shall we? Opens annex in the painted world. Key to the annex in the painted world of Ariamis. In the wintry painted world, there is a structure resembling an old cathedral. Its annex serves as a type of storehouse. A storehouse, huh? What are they storing, I wonder? I hope it's treasure. We're gonna go back upstairs. We're gonna go across. Oh. Sir? I'm only doing 2 unarmed damage to them. And I fall, apparently. Alright, I guess we won't go that way. We will instead go through the main door. Quick Heelys before I do. Did you bait any skeletons in the vicinity? One more, I think. Two more. Do you see them? They're kind of doing like the Akira bike stop. I'll see if I can get this guy to do it. See how they like slide? That's kind of cool. Okay, up these stairs. What's down this way? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. So then what's over here? Not but an ambush. Or another way to drop into the courtyard, I suppose. Yeah, this is the ambush. Along with the guy who's zoning up there. Three for one. Then we go over here. Get stuck there. Armor too thick. We'll use the annex key. Let's see what's behind this door, shall we? Set of stairs. I sure hope there's no infected guy up here. Just my luck. There's this guy who was trying to get me from all the way down there. Alright, I guess. I hope this guy doesn't spew fire. Nope. Although I did not have my fireball queued up. There we go. Ooh, more stairs. Now that one does do fireball. Wait. Did not have fireball queued up. That still does tremendous damage despite the fire resistant shield. Nice. We have enough for heals. You know, if that guy spat fire, that guy back there, I would have been totally screwed. Fortunately, this game is forgiving. All praise Miyazaki and the Dark Souls devs. Death ahead. I didn't have my shield. Get your shield. Oh, they're pretty sturdy. Too bad they're prone to dying by leaping off a cliff. You just die there. Death ahead indeed. What does that even get you? You see the way they're Naruto running? They've increased their waifu-ness to me. Just on that alone. Souvenir of reprisal. Oh yeah, we did get stuff, didn't we? I gotta be careful here. I was gonna check out my inventory, but then we were about to get ambushed here. They take 3 heavy attacks. That's wild. Okay, I think that's everything. Check our items. So the first thing I noticed was the red soapstone. Leave invasion sign. Be summoned to another world as a dark spirit and defeat the summoner to acquire humanity. Certain dark rays resist their descent into the dark and preserve along the honorable path. The red sign soapstone is for them. What does it mean though? Leave invasion sign. And then we have souvenir of reprisal. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blades of Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked offenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. Blades of Dark Moon. And that's it, I suppose. Alrighty then. So to our right, there's treasure, apparently. There's this one. Ooh, Mask of Velka. Interesting. We'll take a look-see here in a second. This is the item that I couldn't get before. Set of stairs, apparently. So you see now, we're a little bit closer to the bridge to the waifu. I'm hearing some shuffling. Hopefully I don't get ambushed while I'm explaining this. But you see what I'm talking about when I mean like a mass, a giant mass of flesh over there. We will address that shortly. We're getting ever closer to it. But I want to keep an eye around here. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Miracle Vow of Silence. Gorgeous view. I mean, yeah, I guess. You get the giant mountain range around you. Dilapidated buildings, though, I don't know if is gorgeous necessarily. There's a few items thrown about here and there. I don't know how I feel about going to get them. I kind of want to get to the waifu. But I suppose if I go here... Oh. There is not a walkway to the other side, so... I guess we're gonna find an alternative. Soul of Warrior, though, you know? Very nice. Oh, look at these guys. They're just hanging out here. Can I hit them? Can I hit them and not die? I can hit that guy. What about... Can I hit this guy with a fireball? I probably shouldn't, because what if I run into, like, an infected guy? I don't think there's anything down there. Except death, I suppose. There's this bridge right here that I want to get to. That I'm not sure how to get to it. There are no illusory walls here. Can't walk up that way. There's a bow and arrow guy up here trying really hard to get at me. That doesn't look like it. I guess... No, it doesn't... I thought it would let me drop down here, but apparently not. Drop down here? Is that what it wants me to do? Yeah, apparently. Although, if I do this, and then I fall here, where does this get me? Lets me drop here. And do what exactly? And if I go down here... I think that's a dead end. You'd have no other option but to homeward bone it. Oh no, wait, there's a door here. Alright, let's see what it's all about. Oh, I'm out of heals. Alright, fair enough. There's rats here. And a chest. It is a normal chest. Ooh, Painting Guardian hood. Painting Guardian. So I guess that's what their name was. There you have it. Let's take a quick read through, shall we? We also got another outfit that I didn't read. We'll do that now. I'm hearing like footsteps, but I don't think they would make their way all the way over here, would they? There we go. Mask of Velka. Mask worn by partners serving Velka, the goddess of sin. The partners listen to the confessions of sinners, urging reflection and salvation. Their masks symbolize separation from worldly desires. Interesting. So they're like priests, I guess. Black cleric robe. Robe worn by partners serving Velka, goddess of sin. The partner's attire is uniformly black in color and said to be imbued with Velka's mystical power, which provides resistance against all manner of magic. Really? Magic defense 29. But then the fire resistant Witch of Izalith skirt is 27. So not really all that magical resistance, I guess. Although if you look at this and compare it to the other one, it's still a toss-up. Anywho. Black manchette. And that's all it says about the uniform. Uniformly black. Resistance against all manner of magic. The Painting Guardian hood. I suppose being named Painting Guardian, you would think they would be protecting the waifu. Although, this can also imply that they're protecting the painting itself, and thus preventing anyone from getting said waifu out, I guess. I don't know. Hood worn by alabaster-clothed guardians of the paintings in Anor Londo. Offers substantial protection versus magic. They have guarded the great paintings of Ariamis for ages, passing their duty down through the generations, but the reason for doing so passed from all memory long ago. And it just repeats that. Or the other stuff. So neat. So they don't know why they're protecting the painting. They just know that they gotta protect the painting. So now up we go. Oh, hello? Sir. I'm playing footsies on the stairs. Oh, here's an item. As I'm getting shot at by these guys. I'm just gonna run from these guys because I don't want to deal with their stinkiness. Oh, I almost did not get that item. Egg vermifuge. That'll come in handy if I'm infected. And now we need to really get the heck out of here because that is a no bueno zone. Okay, so now we can go this way. Right? Where is the way to the princess? Actually, I don't even know if she's a princess per se. She's a princess to me, damn it. I'm also out of fire spells, so I gotta take some evasive maneuvers here. Yeah, I went back down the same way. I wanted to go the other way. Oh, there's a way through there, apparently. He's like right up on me. There we go. He should die, I think. No, he's just trapped down there now. Give him the old loop-de-loop. Okay. So he already fell down that way, so there is no chance of him coming back up. Now I think we can take this bridge, go down that way. Or we can fall, I guess. Let me take a look this way. Yeah, that's cut off. We already got this thing. We already got that thing. We needed a way to get over there. I think we can run. Oh no. I fell. He fell. Which I guess works out, right? Okay, so we're here, and then... Ah, damn it. I thought I could make it over there. When you start getting, dealing with a lot of enemies, that's when things start getting a little dicey. Is there an infected down there? No, but there is a zoner down there. Along with some ratas. I'm pinned. There we go. Oh no. It's him. He is him. Look at him casually walking up to me. He's like, I know you can't hurt me. And he's right. I'd rather just run. The good thing is that I can just avoid him. He seems to run pretty slowly. Oh no, he's chugging along. You know, I was mentioning playing spooky games earlier, and it looks like we found a little bit of a horror segment with the painted world here, as I'm getting chased by an infected monster that I simply do not wish to deal with. Is he gonna climb through? I don't think he's gonna climb through. And we've made one more loop around. Alrighty then. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. Not with that attitude. Ah, he can hit me from over there. Little punk. Oh, there's a staircase that way. What the heck? I didn't need to go that way at all. How does he know where I am? How dare he have persistent memory? I'm over here now, which doesn't help my case none. We're back here. Now I've fallen once again. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. There's no illusory wall. You just kinda have to fall down all the way. There's no door. Trying to quickly scan my surroundings because I will get chased by the guy again. There's rats here. How the heck do I get over there? Do I just jump for it? No, it doesn't look like it. And there's no pathing through there. Ah. F it. I've been running around this whole time. I already gained 53k souls. He does not see me. I am Shadow. I am part of this wall. I mean, I guess I could just drop here normally, right? Instead of running around. Oh, that's just a ledge. That's fine. This fire breather is in my way, though. Alright, he gets a free hit in. Oh, I found this bridge. Oh, this bridge goes back, I think. There's another ledge here. I guess I'll make my way down. Because I'm being chased currently. There's rats. Okay. I have to debate him. You go back up the stairs. We are just kind of going in reverse, I guess. Oh no, there's another guy. Along with a zoner. Take a quick sip. Before I get ambushed. This is the part that people are more or less afraid of. Oh, that was death. Never mind. This is the part that more people are afraid of, is that you're running around trying to avoid those guys because they take either fire arrows or you just kind of tank the hit and eat the blooming moss. Assuming you stocked up on those. And then there's these guys trying to ambush you. There's the fire breather ones breathing fire at you. There's a guy throwing arrows at you. It's all a mess. Now the question is, where the heck did I leave my souls? I was too busy running around everywhere that I couldn't really get a lead on it. I think if I just go up here this way, I was actually kind of close to the bonfire. Alrighty then, fire time. Oh, come on. I had him. Alright. We're not gonna bother with the souls. Not that we can at this point. Considering we died twice. We're gonna F all this noise. We're gonna go straight for the waifu. Okay. Actually need some water. All this fire. All this fire is making my throat dry. Alright. So the wife was basically up ahead. We just go past these phalanx guys. Straight through the door here. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, I didn't showcase the thing. Okay. You can go do that. Yeah, okay, here we are. On the right side of the thing we were trying to get to, before we were rudely interrupted. These guys are saying liar ahead. Probably about this illusory wall that does not exist. Let's check these stairs real quick, like... Yeah, this is the other side of where I was supposed to fall through. Before, you know, I was rudely interrupted. I think I have enough fireballs. Yes, I do. Take out this room here. I think I've already cleared this room actually, but I'll just give a quick sweep. Yeah, I feel like this is the area where we were in previously. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna run past these guys. I don't want to deal with more of these people. Loaded things. We want to go this way anyways. So I can show you the thing that I'm trying to avoid altogether. This giant writhing mass, which twitched just now. I don't know if you guys saw. There you go. Even these guys are like, damn, bro, that's fucked up. There we go. Time to run. These stairs are safety. But, yeah, look at it. It's, like, some kind of fucked up undead dragon thing. Okay, here we go. Look at it, basically. Undead Drago. I never ever really fight this thing. We have Blooming Moss just enough to take out this guy, and we can get a closer look at this dude right here. Actually, he's kind of stuck there, so maybe I can just get an attack of opportunity. Oh no, I freed him. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Come on, die already. One more. Eee, okay. Ew. Get a quick heal in. The things I do to show off cool stuff to my viewers. Honestly. I would have just gone underneath already, but let's take a look at this Drago. So basically, it's just gonna spam that acid breath. If you're not careful, it can and will just deteriorate all your armor. I'm not exactly sure if I can clip it from here. Oh, I totally can. But he spews acid this way as well. And it gives you toxic if you're not careful. Yeah, so I guess the key is to debate it. Hit it from here. Run. Oh, it's gonna do it in the same direction. I guess we will go through this way, huh? I never really kind of put it all together to be able to defeat it, but now that I'm looking at this strategy, why not give it a shot? Because I think that's the only move it has, or as far as I'm aware. So you go here, you hit it, you run. And make sure you're not acid breathed. Then you hit it here. Then you run again. Then you hit it here. Then you run again. Then you hit it here. Then you run again. Then you hit it here. Then you run again. At a glance, on my first run through, I thought that this was impossible, actually. I missed. Now it's gonna spew this way. We run this way. Hit it. We go this way. Oh, it did a side trick. It tricked me. It debated me. Okay, now it's gonna spew forward. There we go. Hit it here. One more ought to do it, I think. Oh no, one more. Dodge just in time. And there we go. Undead Dragon for 5,000. Okay. What do we get out of that? I've never actually taken it out. Large soul. Dragon scale. Ah, I see. Interesting. So the door I showed you that had the light at the end of the tunnel is actually below us. You can see the tunnel just right there. So you're actually supposed to go beneath all of this because there's this thing right here. Now, actually, now that I think about it, I do remember killing this one time before. And the way I did it was with my tried and true method of shooting it with a bunch of arrows until it died. It took me like a solid hour, I think, just trying to lob arrows at it until it died. And then I think it gave us something here. Let me just take a look. A look-see. It gave us like a shield. The blood shield. Pretty metal. The blood shield spoken of in the Lost Legends. The red of blood is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. The red of blood is enchanted. 70 fire, 50 lightning, 30 magic. Only 53 stability though. I mean, it's a cool looking shield, I guess. Anywho, I did kill this dragon before with just a bunch of arrows, which is why I know that this second part exists, because the dragon was actually chopped in half. So this other piece here that you're seeing is actually the other half of the dragon. The torso. Bottom torso. There's no real way to get past it. And it's not an interactable, like it's not gonna start talking to you, you know? So there's only one really recourse for you to get through, and that's to give it a good old smack. If you can hit properly. If you give it a good old smack. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Okay. Okay, I guess not. Or maybe this thing has a health bar too. It's making contact, I think. But I'm not seeing a health bar on it. So what happens in the original one, or at least when I played in Dark Souls for the 360, if you smack this thing, it just stands straight up. I always thought that was weird, but that was what the guides tell you to do. So I can only assume that was supposed to be a glitch, which has now been patched in the remastered version. Oh, so that's interesting. Both you guys and me are learning something today. Alright, so I guess we go back down. That is a bit of a weird thing to, though. Because even if you kill this dragon, I feel like you should be rewarded by being able to go through the top path. And then realizing like, oh, I didn't actually have to kill the dragon. I could have gone down through the sewers. I guess now we go down this way. No, the other way. Take these stairs. Yeah, this is the way. The tunnel. I think there's a knight down here though, actually, now that I think about it. The protectors of the waifu. I mean, I sympathize for them. They are no match for me. I say this as I'm about to get ambushed. Oh, there's 4 guys here. 5 if you're counting the archer. For a total of 5 guys. They should start a burger chain or something. Ah, here's the knight. I would have liked to get a backstab in this encounter. But no such luck, it's just gonna have to go down the regular way. Drop your shield, good sir? Nope. No such luck. Alrighty then. Here you can fall to your death, I suppose. right after defeating the knight. And then I think you're supposed to see the dragon at some point up there. Maybe not. This bridge is dang near dilapidated. Imminent bleeding. Comfort ahead. Oh, I didn't read the sign. Alright. We're here. Praise be the waifu. She's ready though. She's got her scythe. She's like, if you're gonna start trouble, she's ready. Tall, glorious waifu with feet for free and tail. Maybe just one more circle around the waifu as she's waiting for me to talk to her. My shield super bloody. I should have cleaned it before entering her chambers, if you will. Alright. I'm gonna try to emote and pray I don't hit her with my sword. Kneel before waifu. Very nice. Alright, now we talk to her.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
I don't know about that one.
Thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Well, it was nice meeting her, I suppose. Maybe give another walk around to take in her immaculate giantess beauty one more time.
Thou must return this.
Yep. All right. Oops. This one. Another prayer for the waifu. And that's Crossbreed Priscilla, everyone. Praise the sun. Sun where? Sun Dogo. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She does not want you there for good reason. She is self-exiled. All ahead. Also, everyone who you fought beforehand was just trying to protect her, I guess. So, you know, maybe we are kind of the bad guys. And off we go. Kratos tossed himself from the highest mountaintop, cursing the gods. all we get is a jump scare soundbite. And we're back. We got a homeward bone. What a lovely experience. 10 out of 10. Would visit her all over again. Now I gotta fight these guys, who I'm sure are more than happy to see me. They're even giving me gifts. Oh, he got me just before I healed. Fair enough. Does that mean I go back to the bonfire? And we get to see the waifu again? No. It takes us to Honor Londo. Boo! I wanted to see the waifu one more time. Alright, what does she have to say?
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted. Have you heard of Seath the Scaleless? In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad. The archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach. If you require rest, that is...
Alright. That's about it, really. Alrighty then. So, we visited the waifu in the Painted World. We saw the goddess waifu after taking out Smog. And we saw this waifu here. So that's 3 waifus in one stream. What a deal. Such bargain. Much wow. So, what do we have next? We need to go talk to our snake best friend, King Sycophant, so that he can tell us all about our quest to take on the big bads of this world and relight the bonfire. So we gotta do that, and while we're there, we may as well restore the Firekeeper's soul in what's it called? What's the main area called? Firelink. I think we can just go directly to Firelink from here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do in this area immediately. We are gonna go back and have a chat with the goddess, if you will. But I kind of want to do that after the Duke's Archives. Or at the very least, once we found the bonfire in the Duke's Archives, like touch it and then maybe go do this one. Because having said conversation with the princess, the goddess, leads to some world-altering consequences, if you will. If you guys already know, you already know what I'm talking about. So I want to do that until I have absolutely nothing else to do in Anor Londo. Plus, it gets rid of this bonfire that I'm sitting at right now. And it gives us 10 Estes. So I will go to Firelink first. We'll do the King Sycophant stuff. Then he'll let us know about the thing. And then we'll decide what to do from there. If the warp option is there, I think we can just go to it directly. I thought I had to return the soul of the Firekeeper, but apparently we're good. And the Onionite is here. Hey!
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking, the gates, the old fortress, was that your doing?
Yes.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate. This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
No. You already gave us the ring, you know? Miracle emit force. Nice.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
No, Onionite, you must live. Live, damn you.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
So next when we see him, he is at Izalith. Also, Siegfried and I, fellow Zweihander enjoyers. Very nice. If you notice, Holding with both hands ahead. If you notice, the Crestfallen Warrior is gone. He did say that this area got stinky because of the snake boy. I don't know where he ends up though, but you can in fact meet him out in the wild. Unfortunately, he does turn hollow. Is she back? She is not back. Return Firekeeper Soul? Yes. Return Firekeeper Soul to its owner. And we have our waifu back. And the best part is...
Thank you.
She talks!
I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
You could never be offensive.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be.
Dang.
I wish not to speak.
Rejected by 2 waifus today.
Forgive me. I am impure. Please.
Alright. We'll leave her be. But first... Oh, I can't reinforce that stick. Alright. So, waifu restored. Now that is 4 waifus in one stream. Amazing. Only I, Eagle, could bring you this amount of waifus. Alright, and then the bonfire is restored, so now we can sit on it. Gain 10 Estus. We lost all our souls back there. But that is not a concern, really. Kindle bonfire. We don't have the Rite of Hollowing. Level up, reinforce, repair. We don't have souls for that. Although we could have souls for that. Who else is here? The wizards.
Oh, hello again. I was waiting to tell you. Master Logan has returned.
Hooray!
And he tells me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both in your debt now. Thank you, sincerely. He's just over there.
You're
Go along and have a
welcome.
chat.
Doitashi mashite.
Oh, hello. I appreciate the attention, but you really should speak to Master Logan. That will certainly do you more good.
Now, what if I want to talk to you specifically?
Have you spoken to Master Logan?
Oh my god.
He is an accomplished scholar. The arts of sorcery would never have come this far without his contributions. And he has the nerve to go risking life and limb. What a stubborn old fellow.
He only cares about Master
Have
Logan.
you spoken to Master Logan?
Purchase item. I'm not a mage character, so I won't be buying all their stuff, thereby keeping them safe.
Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Except for, of course, Big Hat Logan, because I feel like he just leaves anyways.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery.
What?
The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught. Oh, do not fret. Life isn't all about sorcery. You will find your own way. Don't frown with regret. Peer forward, with your head high.
It's because I'm a big, dumb, strong character, isn't it?
Hello there. Glad to see you alive.
That's it.
Hello there.
He's only going to talk to you if your magic level is high enough.
Oh, hello.
If you're
I
in,
appreciate the attention, but you really should speak. That will.
if your
Have
int
you
is high
spoken
enough.
to Master Logan?
I'm guessing
Goodbye.
it has to be at something like level 12, maybe, because you need level 12 faith to be able to start doing the basic faith stuff. So I'm guessing you need level 12 intelligence. But we're fine as it is. I don't intend to progress their quest line, really. The cleric waifu is still down in the depths. Now we talk to King Seeker Prompt.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you.
It's
is
me.
Really you.
I am he. Rah!
Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Yeah,
Now, let
You know,
us
it's all
take
right.
that vessel on a journey.
gotta celebrate
I
sometimes.
assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
What are we gonna do here? Oh my god! We just got we just got bored. He's keeping us nice and warm in his mouth. I'm sure it smells great.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Echo. Look at him. Just dangling his mustache tentacles, I guess. I don't know. He's like grinding his teeth away. I don't know. It's kind of not unsettling, but I don't know. What's the word? Gross.
What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
I'm waiting to see if you have an extra lore.
What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
Alright. Work first. Lore later, I suppose. So, look at how huge the Lord Vessel is. It's kind of funny that we were just kind of carrying that this whole time. You know? Well, we have like infinite bag of holding. We do have the strength to carry the Lord Vessel. We're definitely strong. Ooh, sparkly. Brilliant light. It's undoing the seals. To the catacombs. Duke's archives. Lost Izalith. And that's pretty much it. We can in fact rest at the Lord Vessel, as though it were a bonfire. This door is locked by some contraption. Kind of vaguely Egyptian with all the like writing on the surface of this door here. But let's take a quick rest here. Offer souls to the Lord Vessel? Oh, the Lord souls, yes. Reinforce, Covenant, okay. I honestly would have thought that the Lord Vessel would have given me like 15 Estus, but no such luck, I suppose. Alright, time to talk to Frampt upside down.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
All of them. It's like
Ready?
Inuyasha.
We shall return. Stay still for a moment.
He's gonna eat us again. It's like Inuyasha where you have to get every single shard to restore the jewel. Shoutouts to Inuyasha, the anime. spits us back out. Anything else to say?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Warp. I'm assuming warp means to go to downstairs.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent,
Primordial
I implore
serpent.
you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
I like how he describes the people with the Lord Soul shards. They're all like, they're either evil or they're useless. Either way, they need to be killed. Don't worry about it. Don't feel guilty. And I'm like, wait a second. We're just killing one guy because he's useless? I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill them. Oh man. Let's see. Titan Knight talk. Does he have anything else?
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
That's it, I suppose. Go take out these guys, take their souls, offer it up to a magical bowl for reasons. We're gonna leave. Actually, I could feed him junk items, but maybe I'll just do that on my own.
Chosen undead, I remain here and await thee.
That's it, I suppose. So we have a few choices available to us now. We can go to the catacombs, go to New Londo, go to the Duke's Archives, or go to Lost Izalith. I do have business in Lost Izalith. We will take a quick detour to go ahead and save Solaire from his terrible fate. And then we can go back upstairs to take care of the Duke's Archives. Before that, I suppose, we'll go save Solaire by killing the bug. We'll go touch the Duke's Archives. At least like the very first bonfire or whatever happens to be there. And then we'll warp back. And I think that takes care of everything in Orlando. So that we can go ahead and talk to the princess. And then take care of that particular quest line. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Alright. Let us warp now to... Is it Undead Parish? Daughter of Chaos. There we go. And then we still need to, once we beat up the parasite that kills Solaire, we need to grab its thing, feed it to Snuggly the Crow, so that we can get a ring that will allow us to talk to the spider waifu. Oh, we should probably say hello to the spider waifu. Even though we can't really talk to her quite yet. Here she be in all her glory. She is blind and mute at this point. Give her the old waifu kneel. There we go. And we'll make our merry way. So they don't actually let you go to the Lost Izalith, I guess. Or at least not yet. We'll have to reach the bonfire that's downstairs. Speaking of bonfires, though, I need to set my my spell slots. Let us return to WAHOO. Attune magic. The heal's good. We'll switch the fire orb for... Oh, Fire Surge has 80 uses? For real? What does that look like? Oh, it's literally just the thing that the infected guys were doing. It is a decent range though. Quicker cast time than Fireball. Nice. I think I will equip that once we are done with this part here. Attune magic, we need Poison Mist, which is what's gonna save Solaire. And now we can start making our way downwards towards Lost Izalith. I believe we don't even need to kill the Fire Sage Demon. We just need to go to the area where the... what's it called? That one bug is. So you see how my my cursor turned left there for a second? That wasn't me, that was the controller. So it does that sometimes when I'm like pushing it just ever so slightly left, it just goes full left. So that's what I'll have to fix eventually. Like I said, I do have a replacement though, so I'm not in too big of a rush to do that. I honestly want to set up my own work desk. And by that I mean like just a plain desk where I can have a mat, like an organizer to store screws and stuff when I'm disassembling and tinkering with stuff. I don't really have a like workshop table like that. So I don't really feel inclined to tinker about too much. Just because I don't have a space to do it in. We gotta say hello to Crapper Demon. There we go. Now there are a bunch of guys over there that we can take out. I was gonna say we'll get back to them later, but once we reach the bonfire downstairs, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and warp to it, thereby eliminating the need to come down this way anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and just switch to my bow and arrow to lure these guys over here, one by one. You really don't want to take more than one at a time. Because they're incredibly strong. And I almost died to lava there. I would like to stay away from the lava if possible. Oh, it flinched. There we go. They're a little tough, but very manageable. As long as you don't get greedy. See, there goes the tilt left again. I gotta get out to an open field. This is about as open as it's gonna get, though. I shouldn't greed that double strike, because then I don't have enough stamina to block. Okay, I gotta back up here a bit. I can't duck under the legs, huh? Oh, well, that time worked. And why are we taking out these beasts anyways? Well, there's a thing over there that I would like to get. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can get it. Not until I get the flame walk ring, which we get by taking out the centipede demon. Oh, we can inspect. I suppose no harm in looking. And one of them wants to have a go. I should have heavied. Ooh, I greeted that one, but it worked out. Alright, so hopefully no other one will get triggered. You take lava damage really, really fast. I don't even think the Witch of Izalith close can protect you. Yeah. You basically... Oh, I triggered all of them. You basically have to get the lava walk ring, essentially. And we are getting the heck out of here. Because ain't no way I want to take on all of these guys at once. I can't even see. They are some fast-moving mofos. I suppose I could have a homeward bone. I could do a homeward bone, but, you know, we're fine. Just this one guy that's stuck around. Oh no, there's another one. Disengage and run. There we go. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ooh, just outside their range. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. I think now is a good time to Homer Bone it. I almost got hit there. 100%. Whew, okay. That was a fun little side trip. I believe we will have to fight the Capra Demon again, but that's not really a big issue, considering it's a weenie. Weenie Hut Jr. over here. I say that, but I can totally get destroyed by that thing. Demon Ruins. Which reminds me that Demon Souls exists. The remake. I think the next game I'm gonna do for Dark Souls will be Dark Souls 2. Because that's the... I haven't played that. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 actually either. But before I get to Dark Souls 3, I want to play Dark Souls 2. Only because I want to feel how the improvements of 3 feel after having played 2, right? Because if I play 3 first, and then I go to 2, I feel like I'll have a much more miserable experience than if I went from 2 to 3. Because then I'll be like, oh, 2 is, 3 improved so much more off of 2. And I'll be excited for the changes. Whereas if I go to 3 to 2, I'll be spoiled because of the new changes. And then I won't want to do 2 again. I don't know. Plus, people always say, like, oh, you should skip it. It's hard. It's pointless hard. So I want to see what all the hubbub is about. And down he goes. Okay, we'll make our way down this way now, where we will find even more Capra demons and all manner of assorted nasties. See, there's like 5 of them right there. 5 guys, 5 Capra demons. Should start a chain down here. I missed. Oh, only takes 2 swings with a heavy attack? Interesting. Nice. Critical. It didn't move? Oh, no, buddy. It's my favorite. Hitting them with arrows until they die. We're not doing a whole lot of damage, though. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I thought I could grab their attention, but apparently not. Huh, I never noticed it, but you could totally drop from up there to down here. Of course, whether that's an advantageous position or not is debatable, considering there is a worm down there. Those worms are a pain, let me tell ya. No movement, huh? Fair enough. inch my way through, so I just trigger the one. And one, two more. Inch my way forward. To trigger one of them. You don't know this advanced movement tech. They're not ready. Secret known only to wielders of Havel. Yes, come forward so your friend cannot back you up. One more. We're having a stare down. I was gonna shoot him with an arrow, but I thought against it. Okay, next we have... You know what? I never actually checked to see if these are some kind of illusory walls. I don't think so. Alrighty then. I suppose you could also fall down this way. But why risk taking fall damage and getting ambushed by who knows what? Like these fire-breathing statues or whatever the heck there are. One hit. One hit with my 40 strong. Boss ahead. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Nice placement of the item to get you to look down there. As I'm being rudely interrupted. But yeah, take a look at this guy. It's the centipede demon in the flesh. I wonder if he reactivates because it notices us. But if that's the case, why doesn't it just activate right here? Unless it can choose when to activate, you know? Or maybe it activates by opening the door down below. That makes more sense. Then we got a soul here. I'll take a look at this way just for you guys so we can show off the worms. I think there's another one right here somewhere. We're gonna slowly advance. If these guys grab you, it's over. If these guys hit you, it's over. It's over in a lot of ways. Do my advanced movement tech. There we go. It's got kind of a slow cooldown. So you do have a chance to get in there and take a hit in. Ah, weapon at risk. It hit me with the acid. Gosh darn heck. Although it says this one is at risk. Not necessarily my sword. Interesting. Yeah, see, they hit like a truck. Essentially. And you generally don't want to deal with them They are hiding in front of some goodies, but I generally don't recommend what they're holding. Don't mind me just free aiming this bow and arrow. I suppose I could be aiming for their head, but I'm not particularly interested. What is this? Oh, it's a bonfire. This is the bonfire that I was talking about, I think. My muscle memory led me straight to it. Full of proud night. And now we see here the full display of the centipede demon. Kind of gross looking in its petrified state. Okay. I guess we'll rest at it. I was a little adverse because I didn't want to respawn the capper demons up top, but I guess we won't have to go through them again. Repair my stuff. What's got better poise? This or the boulder shield? Oh, I guess Black Iron Great Shield it is. Until I can wield Havel, which is gonna take me a moment because it's 10 levels away. And 10 levels at this point is astronomical. Good to know I can one-hit these guys. That's a twofer. And then of course we have another one of these guys coming our way. Oh, that hit apparently. One. A two. Oh, they take 3. Or rather, this one takes 3. There we go. Good old slice to the knee. He took a Zweihander to the knee. Be wary of bug. Yes. Always be wary of bug. Over there. How much does it take if I hit him right in the dumb forehead? 11. What about the mouth? 11. What about, I don't know, mandible? Nothing. These guys are built out of rock, apparently. Yeah. I suppose I could bomb the heck out of it, but I don't really want to. I do want to get this guy's attention. Or not. There we go. Fight him on the stairs. If I can. And he's not just gonna back away like a coward. Flinched. I gotta recover my stamina. I need to not be on this side because I can get knocked out of this area. Flinched. And I get a twofer. There we go. So that's that. I forget what's over this way. Another one. And bugs. Most definitely bugs. Flinch, but I need to recover my stamina. There we go. Flinched again. Oh, yeah, I almost fell. Okay. Hopefully this detour was worth it. If I remember correctly, either this side or the other side, I need to essentially just run for it. Yep, that was right. Now, well, let's see what our treasure is. Hopefully it's not a mimic. Large flame ember. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that would be worth it, huh? Can I hit him from over here? Not without them spewing acid. That is a no thank you. We're gonna homeward bone it right out of here. I should keep the homeward bone on me. That's a cool looking sword, actually. I should keep the homeward bone on me so that I don't I have a quick emergency escape. I do need to get more moss at a certain point too. I'll add it to the list of side quests for this. Now, does homeward boning it mean that the enemies have respawned? And the answer is yes. Yes, they do. Okay, fight this guy again. Round 2. Round dos. Swing and a miss. Oh, okay. That was a little spicy. Oh, that hit though. He didn't flinch, but he missed. Ooh, could you hear the panic in my voice? I don't know why I was worried. I was just at the stairs, so it would just take me back to the other bonfire. I don't know if there's any other guys here. Any other big guys, I mean. There's a capra over there. These guys are trying to take me out. Look at him strut walking. He doesn't really know if he wants to fight me or not. There's a thing up there. Oh, he wants it. He wants this fight. But not that bad, apparently. He's like, I could do this. Maybe not. I mean, your funeral, buddy. You want the beef or not? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Go and walk away. And hopefully don't come rushing at me again. Because I gotta fight this capra demon. Although I think there's a bug here too. Bye-bye. Good to know that that way is death. And what do we get for our troubles here? Soul of Brave Warrior. Okay, we're almost to our destination. Destination Nation. I'm gonna check real quick to see if there's any hidden areas. It looks like no Perino. Okay, so beyond this door is the Fire Sage Demon. Through this door is where the Chaos Bug is gonna be. Is it the Chaos Bug? What is it actually called? I forget. Oh no, I died. Oh, I lived. Surprising. Now we can chop our way through some of these branches, but I don't think I can go back there necessarily. Not that I would want to. I don't think there's anything back there. Grief ahead. Need Covenant. Well, you don't necessarily need Covenant. Where's my thing? Oh, you can kind of hear it from the door. I'm trying to listen. Yeah, I see. Hear that chittering? I'm also being quiet because there's dogs outside, so I'm trying not to speak while there's a lot of commotion going on. Kind of sounds like Morse code. Yeah. Anywho, the guide says that we need to be right dead center on this door, cast Poison Mist. Wait, can I even open this door? I'm not gonna risk it. Cast Poison Mist through the center of this door. You should see it take poison damage. That guy right there. And we just need to do that a few more times. Until it dies. Or maybe once is enough. I don't know. Was that it? Was that the bug? I still hear chittering, but... Locked by some contraption. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that was the bug. If that wasn't the bug, well, we gave it the good old college try to save Solaire. Either way, we're gonna get the sunlight helmet and feed it to Snuggly so we can talk to our waifu, essentially. The end goal here is waifu. Always the waifus. Oh, I fell. So I'm wondering now if I should take the Fire Sage demon fight, or if I should go back and wrap up all the Orlando stuff. I suppose since I'm already down here, I could fight the Fire Sage demon. And then not have to worry about that. But then where are we at now? Oh, we're coming up on about 3 hours. I don't imagine it's gonna take me an hour to beat the Fire Sage demon, but it's possible. Definitely possible. I wouldn't put it past a Dark Souls boss to be more complicated than I have thought it would be. Soul of Brave Warrior. And yeah, I think that's it. We gotta drop down. Okay. Oh, I really just came here for this part. Solaire. I could go to a bonfire and warp now. Let me think. You know what? I'm gonna touch the bonfire. And I will take a break to stretch, go to the bathroom, get me some water. And I'll think about it as I'm doing so. I'll go to the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. I did some thinking, I did some introspection, and I believe if we beat the Fire Sage Demon, there are some shortcuts that are revealed to us. Shortcuts which will be useful later if we plan to not go into Lost Izalith right now and come back at a later time. Because right now this is the only current bonfire down here, and that still requires us to fight a bunch of bad guys before we get to the Fire Sage Demon door. So we're gonna go ahead and fight him. We're gonna fight him, and we're also gonna march our way up to the Duke's Archives, and then unlock a fireplace, what's it called? Bonfire. We're gonna unlock a bonfire there. And then we should be set up for the next stream. Now, what do I need for this fight? I need healings there. That's there. I'm sure if I need something, I'll remember. Or I'll remember when it's critical. Either way, I will remember. Gotta work our way through these guys first. And this guy. I can't really get past him, huh? What was that? There we go. 3 hits and you're out. Ooh, we got a rare drop. Demon's Great Axe. Let's see how great it really is. Carved from the bones of fellow demons, wielded by the lesser Taurus demons. That means that there's a greater Taurus demon. Unless that is in fact the demon we fought on the bridge. Huh. Anywho, this axe is imbued with no special power, but it can merely beat foes to a pulp, providing you have the strength to wield it. And the strength required to wield it is 46. Just outside of our own reach. But not as leveled as the Y, so I'm not too flustered about it. Bug's trying to be cheeky, take a swing at me. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Oh, poison mist. I should have switched for the other one. Just so I can have that handy. Not that fire will help against the fire demon, but you never know. Using an element against the very creature that chucks out said element, you know, is very Dark Souls-like. It worked for the Titanite demons that chuck out lightning. Alright, I think we're ready. Let me just situate myself. And away we go. Now this guy, like all the other demons before him, has a very nasty AoE that we do not want to be near. when they cast it. Like that. You were able to resist that pretty good. I was gonna say, is that the big AoE? No. This is the big AoE. Oh, no, that's just a butt stomp. What the hell? He's got a bigger AoE. I guess it's this. Huh. Okay. Bounces back, letting me heal. He just does physical attack. I miss. That's the bomb explosion. Those are the ones you really gotta watch out for. That's the one I'm wary of. Standard attack. Standard attack again. The church, the bells are ringing. The bells of awakening. Why here though? I guess because map-wise, we are right beneath the Spider Waifu's room. And that room is next to the Bell of Awakening. He's a jumpy guy, huh? Do I have him stun locked? No. It looked real though. There we go. I'm gonna chalk that one up to luck because I got him in a corner and he just kind of stun locked himself into jumping. Demon's Catalyst. Take a look, shall we? Demon's Catalyst. Demon Catalyst formed from Izalith molten rock. Can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon, and the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. So this guy, the Witches of Izalith, were creating demons through basically the recreation of a Lord Soul that they made. And through that, they were able to make demons. It went out of control, but they were able to control it. And then it went out of control again, and it turned them into the Bed of Chaos, basically. I don't know at what point you're supposed to learn that. Possibly when you fight the Bed of Chaos? I don't know. But these demons running around were basically made by the witches, using a man-made attempt to recreate a Lord Soul. And for a while it worked, and then it didn't. And then everybody died, essentially. Bonfire hat. Awfully nice of you to let me know. And it's a real honest-to-God bonfire. No tricks, no trickery. So we'll go ahead and touch it. We have enough for a level up, perhaps 2. Endurance. And we need about 3k before we can get the next one. Let me see. All the ones I have are pretty big, I think. Yeah, that gives me 2,000. So if I do it again... We have enough. Yeah. Enough for one more. We're gonna do 41 strong. Because why not? Now down this way, that door I believe is what unlocks the centipede fight. But we're not gonna do that quite yet. We are gonna go back up these stairs. There is a shortcut. There should be a shortcut back upstairs to the spider waifu's room. And we have the Lord Vessel, so we could just warp back up there, but it's nice to have this ready to go, because I don't think any of these down here are warpable. Warpable bonfires. Ooh, baby, a triple. Soul of Brave Warrior. Staircase that goes nowhere. Odd design choice, but I mean, pop off, I guess. And this leads down where? Oh, back out the front door. Into the fire sage room. I see. So, we go ahead and activate this. Pending any other things. And we're back in the spider waifu area. We could touch our bonfire. Or plus 10 Estus. 10 Estus plus 2, technically, right? Quick prayer to the spider waifu. We respect waifus here. That is why I have the waifu enjoyer tag on my Twitch. I've been going through the analytics of those tags because I'm a nerd and like to look at numbers, I suppose. I've been looking at the analytics of those tags, and only like the VTuber and PNG tuber and Ian tuber are actually pulling in views. Aside from the general Dark Souls tag and then the Xenoblade tag, everything else is just fluff, basically. I put them in there just because, you know, maybe, hopefully someone is searching via those tags, but otherwise, you know, the rest of them I kind of get funny with it. Like Waifu Enjoyer or Praise the Sun. So anyways, shortcut unlocked, right? So now we can warp to the Duke's Archives. And we'll go so far as unlocking the first bonfire that we can see in that area, so we can have that ready. And we'll do a warp. Actually, repair equipment. Always want to have your gear in tip-top condition. And we'll warp to, I guess, just Anor Londo, because the door is right there. Does she have anything else to say?
You have made it back. Very well. Go ahead. You may rest here. Even an undead requires repose. If you require rest,
not much else to say. Alright. Fair enough. So now I think the door to Duke's Archives is right over there. Right through this fine gentleman. Don't mind if I do, sir. Thank you. He only lets VIPs in, you see. Oh, he's really gunning for it. He must want my autograph or something. Alright. So we come up these stairs and lo and behold, there is a pig in the hallway. What the heck? You tell yourself, right? I wonder if I can block all of its attacks. Ooh, just barely. I cannot mitigate, or I cannot stun lock it. Not that either, apparently. Ooh, just barely got out of that. Hi. Ja. Little attack on the rump there. Hey, okay. Just barely enough stamina. Oh, free hit? No, I got greedy. Yeah, I definitely got greedy. I should probably heal. Oh, it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me doing that. I don't know. I was so confused. I mean, if we keep going this way, I will eventually get it to it. There we go. Thank you, AI, for wanting to always go back to your original position. We got the Fangbore helm. Let's go. I love this thing. It's lower than Havel's by quite a bit. But it's just so cool. Fangbore helm. Severed head of fully armored Fangbore, taken by one who killed it as proof of his victory, just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon. Can be worn on a head as surprisingly sound piece of protective gear. Look at how sick this thing looks. It's so cool. I love it. Like a wild version of Havel. Yeah, we're gonna rock it until I need it. More defense, I guess. Because why not? This is, Fashion Souls, after all. I kind of wish you were able to do glamour. You know, so you can, combine certain weapon sets, but keep the advantages of the original gear. Unfortunately, that's not possible. At least not within Dark Souls 1. And lo and behold, a second boar. Perhaps spicier than the first one. You think it's extra mad because I'm wearing the boar helm? And it knows that I just killed the last boar? So it's not wearing armor, per se. That's its actual, like, skin. Or so the lore says. I thought someone decided to armor this pig up for battle, you know? A war pig, if you will. An assault boar. No juking this one's AI, apparently. Doesn't want to go back quite yet. Gonna charge. Yep. Hey, you missed. $61 damage apiece, though. Oh, the bait charge. Nice. There goes it turning around, exposing its rump for damage. There we go. Another Fangboar helm, a twofer. Oh, and it goes right here. It was literally right behind the, right, guarding the entrance to the Duke's archives. Although I don't know if... Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Nice. The question is this warpable? Painted world. Let's try the Anorlando one more time. And we'll see if we can warp to here. See if she has anything to say.
You have made it back. You were gone so long. Go ahead. You may rest here.
I wasn't gone that long.
Even an undead requires repose.
Unless, of course, she misses me.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
It's because of my boar helm. Ladies love the boar helm. Alright, warp. And I don't think that was one, no. Firelink Shrine, Sunlight Altar, Chamber of the Princess, Daughter of Chaos, Depths. It was not. Which means we must venture a little bit further in to the Duke's archives, so that we can get a bonfire and then come back to it later, I suppose. I don't know why I'm doing it in this order, really. I kind of want to show off the thing with the princess, Goddess Guinevere. I want to show that off before I do anything else. But then that means I don't want to have anything to do with Anorlando at this point. Before I go ahead and do that. Do the boars respawn? They do not. I wonder if warping counts as resting at a bonfire. Because if not, then I could have just homeward boned it all the way back here. Although I suppose I did ultimately touch the fire, the bonfire in the Anor Londo one. Okay, here go all the problems. The crystal soldiers. Tough guys, basically. Take 2 heavy hits. Of course, there's magic casters back here. I gotta be careful. Oh no! Surprise jump attack by that one guy. I thought I'd killed him, but no, that was the archer. Fortunately, the bonfire is not that far behind us. Is this seriously not a warpable spot? That's crazy. I guess we can do the Duke's Archives, thereby wrapping everything up in Anor Londo. And then we can do the Princess Quest, quote unquote. If so, that might be what we have to do, because I don't know if there's any other bonfire near here besides the one near the Seath the Scaleless boss room. They are prone to a jump attack. Okay, take care of the archer, but be careful of its allies. There one on the left side? No. Just a friendly giant. There's a spellcaster and some armored guys. If I step in the room, do they trigger? They do. I'll wait for this guy to path to me. Of course the magic doesn't affect him. What shield has the most spell resistance? Magic resist 40. 80. The Crush Shield. 90. Havel's Shield. But I cannot currently equip it. Crush Shield, alright, bet. Ah, I hit heal. Alright. Let's see what 90 resistance does. Pretty good. Alright, that was fun. Taking on the mage. Oh no! I thought I was safe behind the pillar. I guess in hindsight I should have gone forward so the pillar covers more. I think the mage guy is one and done though. Ah, I forgot to equip the shield again. Alright, redo. I demand a redo. Caduceus Knight Shield. Medium metal shield decorated by an ancient blue caduceus. Standard widely used shield. Does 100% damage resist though. We're going to equip the Balder shield. Or actually Black Iron. Oh no, the mage guy's back again. He was not, in fact, a one and done. And a heal. There's a guy to my left, isn't there? No. No, there's not. However, Crush Shield. It does block 100% damage. Huh. The only thing it doesn't have is stability. Interesting. Trigger the knight here. Bastard hit me from the back. They're just not gonna let me heal, are they? That's totally fine. Where did I even pick up this crush shield, actually? Okay, got my souls back. We're gonna lean against this wall, this column here. Take a quick sip. Okay, there's two guys up that way. One hit does him in. There are some soldiers here. I'm gonna search the bottom floors before I go anywhere. Missed! How could I miss? I don't doubt there's more guys around here though. Apparently not. Soul of Brave Warrior. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, I feel like one of these is an illusory wall. Or maybe not an illusory wall, but you need to hit a switch and it swings open like a door. But so far I'm not seeing anything. Oh, the crush shield looks pretty nice. Pretty slick, actually. What's the lore on this? Shield of a nameless knight, likely a high-ranked knight of Astora. One of the enchanted blue shield. The crush shields greatly reduces magic damage. One of the enchanted blue shields. Does that include the grass crest? No. I think this is when we fought Oscar, actually. Now that I remember. Okay, I don't see any kind of secret door mechanism down here. So either what I'm thinking of is on another floor, or I'm just crazy. Alright. We'll continue upwards. Is there an archer on the right? No. Okay, do a sweep around. There's a contraption here, but this is an elevator that goes upwards, I believe. Some soldiers up ahead. Be wary of left. This floor is polished smooth. If you can see, there's like a light reflecting off my armor. So whoever the cleaning service is, they're top tier, A1. Keeping this place nice and shiny. Be wary of trap. Be wary of trap. Most certainly, the chain is facing forward, which would indicate that this is a mimic. And goodbye. Ooh, rare drop. Is this the mimic hat? Oh no. Crystal Knight Shield. Which I think we have one of already. Oh no, this is a Crystal Knight Shield. The Knight Shield says, this medium metal shield is elegantly carved and painted. Although it is thought to have been used by ancient knights of nobility, its defense capabilities are similar to other shields. And then the Crystal Knight Shield says exactly the same thing, but it has the property of crystal, which means its durability is trash, but it has increased attack stat. If that's what you seek in your shields. Look at how many floors this place has. Truly a marvelous library. It says be wary of left. Here I am wary of left. I missed. There we go. Look at this gorgeous view. Are we gonna get praise the sun or gorgeous view? Praise the sun. Very nice. Twinkling Titanite. Really great. If only Solaire was here. And then down below we have the city of Anorlando in all its glory. Look at how far it goes. Just based on the buildings alone. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I was searching the bookshelves here. I think the one I'm looking for has like grooved markings on the floor to indicate that it swings. If what I'm thinking of is correct. There's a chest on top of the bookshelves over there. How the heck do you even grab that? I was gonna say there's like a gear sticking out of that column, but that's because it controls this staircase right here. I'm like, what an odd design choice. It is not without purpose. Seriously, how do I get to that chest? I want it. Okay, this chest is not a mimic. More Twinkling Titanite. Oh, you know what probably needs to happen? You probably drop down here on the staircase. to get said treasure. Alright, well, that takes care of this floor. Let us continue onwards. Oh, this goes way high. And here I thought we were not gonna go this way. Be wary of stabbing in the back. This guy's a whole knight. Look at him. And good night, sir. I don't remember that guy being here. And again, there's a whole lot of things I don't remember about this. Giddy, 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 giddy. Nice. Not that I need it, but, you know, free stuff is free stuff. Getting very crystally up here. Death ahead. Yep. Yes, indeed. I guess. We have 2 rare ring of sacrifices. The rare ring. The mystical ring was created in sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. This magenta shaded ring is especially rare. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death and will be freed from any curse whatsoever, but the ring itself breaks. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. So, if I wanted to save my 23k souls, which I think is a little bit under, but I can level. Just pop one of these on, and we'll go in here. See the scaleless, I presume. You can't even hit him. So... yeah, that's 100% death. Ring Revival. He's in the archives and then he moves to his secret man cave. Ring of Sacrifice shattered. And here's a bonfire. Is this bonfire warpable though? This bonfire is cut off from the others, cannot warp. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so we go over here. Fight these guys. Are these guys, subject to poisoning? They are. We could just wait for this guy to expire. Or we help expedite the death process. There we go. So now, as it's locked, now you go ahead and try to figure out how you're gonna get out of this prison, right? You're like, hit the bars, nothing. Hit this, nothing. Hit this, nothing. You're like, bonfire maybe, nothing. There's a thing up there, but how do I get that thing up there? There's this guy. You can't really roll into him. He's just snoozing. You can't open the door because it's locked. What are you supposed to do? I actually spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to figure out how to get out of here. And I was running around. I'm like, maybe I have to rest the bonfire. Maybe it has something to do with these guys over here. You know, they keep respawning, so maybe the game is trying to tell me something with these three guys. You know, a lot of smacking walls. But I couldn't figure it out. And then, like, I didn't think to do anything with this guy until, like, I think I accidentally hit him. And bam, Archive Tower cell key. There you go. Freedom! But then, of course, there's a cutscene. Prisoner escape. Prisoner escape. Prisoner escape. I think the music is more so to trigger those guys into a frenzy than to alert people that there is an escape, really. Oh, they're running, actually. They are running because they know that these guys are in a frenzy and no bueno. So you must also run up here, I guess. Because I don't think they can climb stairs. Oh, look at this guy. Cheeky bastards. I fell on top of him. We're out of time, boyos. The death plague is upon us. Oh, I'm dead. It's just gonna casually walk up. Alright, well, the bonfire's right there, so I'm not too perplexed. I can beat the snake guys to the ladder, though. They don't play the music anymore. Does that mean that it's just the first time that they're frenzied? And they don't do it anymore? Oh, come on. These are surprisingly sturdy and resilient snakes. I don't really know what I expect. There we go. I did get a thing, though. Let me read the, prisoner key. Archive Tower cell key. Opens prison in Archive Tower. Key to the cell of the Duke's Archive Tower. The Archive Tower, once a trove of precious tomes and letters, became a prison after the onset of Seath's madness. The serpent men who guard the prison know not the value of what they hide. In the basement of the tower are the writhing mistakes of the terrifying experiments which were conducted here. So they're ultimately abominations. Oh, it's locked. It's locked because the thing you need to unlock it is downstairs. I see. Now this, in fact, is a giant library. Like wall-to-wall books, basically. What is this ledge for? Well, you need it to get somewhere? I can hug that wall, but then go where? I should probably heal first, though. Before I try anything funny. Oh, there's like a cell over there. If I drop down, I'll be right above it, though. In fact, there's a few cells around here. I don't know if I need to go to any of them in particular. Not that I've really tried. Yeah. Oh, you were meant to follow this one, I see. And that's how you get this item right here. The Maiden Hood. And the White Seance Ring. Let us consult the lore. Maidenhood. White hood worn by traveling maidens. It is part of their formal attire regardless of rank. It is soft and well made, but does not offer much in the way of defense, making it ill-suited to use in battle. And then white robe. Maiden gloves. White gloves worn by traveling maidens. They are a part of their formal attire, regardless of rank. White, soft, and well made. They do not offer much in the way. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. And the skirt. So the maiden hood is really just the regular version of the dingy hood. I don't think they're meant to provide any much protection, as the lore guide says. But mayhaps we do a Fashion Souls run, you know, where we fight in the prettiest outfit. I guess the wriggling abominations are not triggered. Alright, buddy, you're free to go. Okay. We are approaching hour 4. Actually, we're at hour 4. I just want to get down here. I don't remember if there's a bonfire down here. But, I want to reach the bottom of this, unlock the door, and then call it a day. Because this part shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Ah, sneaky bastard. Just enough. Which reminds me, I didn't put on the Chloranthy ring back on. I'm like, why is my stamina regen so low? I could have done a regular heal, but quick sippy will also do it. Let me just make sure there's nothing I am missing here. I like the nice thok sound it made. Ooh, archive prison extra key. What the heck? Oh, that's to free... what's his name? Big Hat Logan. Extra key to the archive tower cell. Perhaps the Serpent Men were careless, for there are several keys scattered about which fit the archive tower cells. Silly snake men. How could they possibly be forced to remember where they left all the keys? I don't think any of these walls are illusory. The main goal is down here, basically. We're gonna avoid this room for a second. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna fight this guy. These guys. Pardon? Oh, they take 3 hits of heavy attack. This is not good. I had to quick sippy. For safety. Okay, we're safe from the lightning attacks, so... Gonna a regular heal. He has no choice but to get up in here. And they're down. The Flamberge. Flamberge. Oh no, he went down. The other guy was not so lucky, I guess. Flamberge, huh? The Flamberge. This greatsword with an undulating blade is the choice of weapon for the slithering serpent men of Sen's Fortress. This weapon is designed to flay the skin, which causes heavy bleeding. Interesting. If I equip this, and then I equip the other snake blade, the Chotel, how cool do I look? Let me see. I do look pretty cool with the scythe and the Flamberge. You would hit them with the hook cross combo for maximum bleed, right? This one also does bleed. Oh no, evade shield defense. I see. Someone crying? What the heck? I don't think I've ever heard that. Like sobbing, actually. Jesus. Is that Big Hat crying? It doesn't seem like it. I wouldn't take that man to cry. Is this a mimic? It is not. Archive Tower Door Giant Key. I think I read that in the wrong order, but that is the key we need to open the door up top. Now we can come down here. What's with the crying? Is there a prisoner, like, in one of the prison cells that I'm just not aware of? Or do the, like, wriggling abominations, like, cry? 'Cause that'd be hella fucked up. Let's go investigate, shall we? I mean, with the wriggling tendrils, you could imagine one to think that they're female. Now, what I mean by that is that the tendrils look like hair. That's all I'm implying. I know I am a known monster girl enjoyer, you know, but I've never even considered these Cthulhu-like things as waifus, although, now that I'm looking at them properly, I gotta focus. I can't get distracted. They take 2 hits with regular. What do they even hit me with? I missed. Oh, I got munched on. Please no double hit. Oh, thank God. Can I block this next one, though? Quickie sippy. There we go. Twofer. I suppose if I defeat all these creatures and the crying stops, then we'll know we'll be in the clear. It is them. These two in particular. Now I feel kind of sad. I mean, it's a mercy to kill them. Take them out of their misery. Soothing sunlight. Bountiful sunlight. Wow, that's crazy. You stay right there, Logan. I gotta read these spell descriptions. Soothing sunlight. Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun. Restores high HP for self and vicinity. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess is cherished by all. Grant their blessing to a great many warriors. And then bountiful sunlight. Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun. Gradual HP restoration for self and vicinity. And then just the same thing. Requires 36 and 48 faith. Crazy. So what that means then is that those were maidens of Guinevere who were captured by either Seath himself or those who worked for Seath and were turned into abominations for his experiment. Kind of fucked. Kind of fucked up, my guy. Anywho. Oh, it's locked. We don't have the key for this?
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge, so close but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
I am not a student of the arts, but, you know, everyone has their own hobbies.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge, so close but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
So I need an extra prison key to bail out Big Hat Logan here. Interesting. I don't know if I ever noticed the crying maidens before, or if that's a new thing in the remastered version. There's a whole bunch of things that I either don't completely remember or have been added to the remastered version. It's fun though, because it's like I'm experiencing this game new for the first time again. Not often do you get a chance to do that. Where you get a game you like so much and you're like, oh, I wish I got to play this again for the first time. You know, with the fresh new eyes. So I could enjoy it all over again. What games are like that for you guys? Give a like and comment down below. I think there's... everything here is done. The only thing we have to do is open the big old door up top. And then, once we do that, we can save at the bonfire and call it a day. I didn't know that we had to get another key for Big Hat. This might be it though, maybe. I don't know. Nope. It's somewhere like on the other side. Maybe. If I forget, well, you know, you had a good run. His student will miss him though. Wait a second. I just had a thought. This one where the bonfire is at. There's a door over here that happens to be beneath the stairs. Oh, hello again. And if I unlock it, it leads me here. Where then I can fall down. Straight down, it looks like. Ay, I almost fell. And pick up this guy, whatever this is. Maybe this is the key, I don't know. Nope, Soul of Brave Warrior. And it just keeps going, but I think this is the end. Nothing really to speak of here, unless there's a drop I can do to get some extra bits. And it actually looks like it does. But before I do that... oh, I'm needing some help. Okay, so you can actually drop down here, although I don't know how useful that would be. Nothing over that way. There's this platform here that I'm not sure where it goes to, really. I think it's just meant to cover whatever this is, so you don't... so you don't get there immediately. What you can do is fall down this way. Now you're on the top here. Whereby there's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I guess we do another drop. But this then drops back into the area we were just at. And then I don't think there's anything more. I don't see any of the more little soul bits. So it's good to say that we can just call it there. Isn't there a thing I can do up here somewhere? No. thought you could fall on top of the cage for some reason. But I guess I'm misremembering. Alright, anywho. Back up we go. Hopefully I don't die right here. I'm like, I should heal. Alright, we speedrun it back up top. Just the long walk back up the stairs. Gotta love it. Not even some snazzy music to get me through. You know, just like, what a thrill. The darkness and silence through the night. Alright, we're gonna open the big door. I don't know if there's a bonfire up there. I would like to hope that there is. If not, then we'll come back down and we'll save down here. Nothing here. Be wary of enemy. Be wary of right. Okay, he's done. This is the courtyard. Oh, what the hell? Archer. Just gonna take a quick peek here. If not, I'll go back downstairs. If there is a bonfire nearby. I think there is, but it's like you gotta do some puzzling to get it. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. I'm not about to deal with all this quite yet. We're gonna go back down here. Is this even safe? Like a safer alternative to take it to stairs? I think not. Alright. Save here. We got 42, which is almost double. We're gonna put that into... one more vitality, why not? And we need 19, 20. We need 7k souls. Might as well use some of these guys. That's 3. Six, 9. And we'll put this into strong, because why not? Alright. That about does it for this stream. And since it's Thursday, it should have been this Friday stream, but it's now Thursday. That wraps up our streaming week. So, hooray. All 3 days of streaming have been accomplished. I'm gonna eagle screech. Feels good. Alright. That about wraps it up. Next week, is when we will enact the change in schedule. So either Monday or Wednesday, we're gonna do the new horror game that we're gonna do. And then the following day, we'll do Dark Souls. And then maybe I'll have to change it to Thursday again, but we'll see. We'll see if I need to, and in which case I'll let you guys know. For Xenoblade Thursday, basically the last thing we do next week will be Xenoblade. Just kind of keeping in the schedule that we had before, essentially. So, brand new stuff coming next week. Let's get excited. I know I am. So go ahead and look forward to that. And stay up to date with all my stuff on Twitter at EagleVTuber. I feel like I don't need to put in this link, but every time I'll do it just for you guys. Oh, I did my game audio cut out because I'm not currently on it. We're gonna put this into here. I guess I could put the start BGM, huh? Give you guys a little muzak. But nah, I'd have to adjust too many things. Anywho, the link to my Twitter is on the chat right there. If not, if you are VOD gang, you can go ahead and get that from either the about page of my Twitter, the about page on my YouTube, or no, that's pretty much it. Or just go to @EagleVTuber on Twitch, on Twitter. YouTube, that is where my VODs go. This VOD will be over there as soon as tomorrow, because I basically upload them tonight and let them process overnight, and then they're ready to go for the next day. So if you missed out on this, or would like to watch all of my Dark Souls stuff up to this point, you can go ahead and do so in the YouTube VODs. I have a playlist set up specifically for them, so you should be able to just go ahead and do that over there. But that's pretty much all I've got for this week. I will go ahead and see you guys the next week. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Let me send you guys to the ending screen. This has been Eagle. Hope you guys had fun. I'll see you in the next one. Eagle out.